Like, imagine being like, "Okay, I need this car today. I need to make like 2 trips," and then you go to the store for the first trip, and you come back, your car's gone. And you're like, "Damn it!"
I needed that, damn it. What's up, everybody? Good evening, happy Saturday.
What are we debating about today, guys?
What are we debating? Is lettuce a vegetable? What's up, Ducky? How you doing? Okay, are you stuck at work, Rogue? Alright, I seem to have some pretty good performance now. That's good.
You aren't online.
God damn it, Steam. Okay. There we go. Now you should see it.
Oh, Zach is online. Can't believe he's playing Valheim.
Don't tell anybody. You gave me an exclusive role in your server? Jeez, thank you, Ducky. I appreciate that. I promise not to abuse my power or let my ego get too big. Alright, let's see. Our piggies are still here. Oh, they're still angry.
Yeah, it's because it hasn't been half an hour in game technically since I annoyed them.
You think it'll take us 30 minutes to go hunt some metal?
Yeah, and then we need to put some wood in the furnace first. What's the pass? Oh, I guess you can't.
Oh, same password as last night.
With the thing.
Yeah. Steam only now tells you I'm playing. Sorry. Yeah, no, I forgot to check and see if my friends list thing came on. Hey, kitty, how's it going? How are you?
Hey. Apparently, I was asleep on the floor.
Yeah, me too. Just woke up outside. I guess we had a hell of a raver, huh?
Always. Okay.
Ain't no party like a Viking party. What happened to our map, dude?
What?
Our map is... Wait, is this really all we've explored?
Yep. Remember, we did mostly build shit.
Huh. Why do I feel like we've explored way more than that? Huh. Well, I guess I'll explore this way then. Because I don't remember where the Dark Forest is. You're gonna speak in hashtags?
Oh shit. That was lucky. I almost fucked it up.
What do you mean you're gonna speak in hashtags, kitty? That doesn't make sense. Also...
Your face is hashtags.
Yeah. Hashtag my face. Oh. Dog, stop. I'm checking on stuff. Leave me alone. Jeez, that's so rude. I'm trying to check on things for the stream.
You're not allowed.
I guess not. 3 a.m. 4 p.m. Jeez Louise. What's up?
I really regret putting this thing down.
What thing?
Where it is. The kiln.
Are we able not to like recollect the items?
I don't think so. I think when you destroy, you only get a portion of them back.
And that's what I love about the RuneScape version of this game. You break something, you get all the materials back.
See, part of me loves that. Part of me is like, it's like, you shouldn't get all the items back. Like, or there should be a skill that, like...
Or you could just, like, set, Like, there should be a setting where it's like, do you want all items back or no items back? How hardcore? How much do you hate yourself?
I hate myself a lot, dude.
Hey, what's up, Hunter?
I'm like, the harder the better.
Hardcore is the only core for you, eh? What am I supposed to be guessing here, Hello Kitty? I don't understand. Do you want me to guess the letter? Or guess the word? Are you playing Hangman?
Word.
Okay, do you remember which direction the Dark Forest was? Was it east or west?
We died, I'm pretty sure. The day 7 one.
Oh, I deleted all those.
Let's see if I can ping something. I'm pretty sure
East?
it's over here.
Okay, I'm
Can you
heading
get
that
that?
way. Good. Yeah, I see it. Beaver ping.
Beaver ping.
All right, Rogue, drive safe. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I could just remove place. Cycle snapping.
Hey, Gore, I'm gonna give you one chance to leave me alone.
Why? We need his product. That was a weird way to say it. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, I need your product. I love that it says frightened, but its actions are anything but. The theme is candy. Let's see, how many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Lollies.
Give me an O.
Give me a oh.
Also, are the Greylings and the Grey Dwarves, are those like plant people?
Yes, they are.
Okay. No O. Okay, what about A? Oh wait, are we sharing chat?
Yeah. Oh, we were.
What happened? Let's see. What the heck?
But
Okay, there we go. There you go. Now Beaver can see you guys chatting.
oh, chatty pants.
Oh, let's see. What about A?
G4MBL3R says, "Do you remember me, gang?"
You
Probably.
got a diesel or a petrol? You got a diesel or a petrol rig?
Okay, there's an A at the end. And you said it's candy? Okay, let me think. What candy has an A in the second spot? Not M&M's, not Skittle. Not Reese. The word chocolate doesn't. What's up?
Do you want to bring back? Do you want to bring back a bunch of berries if you could?
Oh yeah, okay. I'll grab any that I come across.
Yeah. Don't go looking for them. Just if you see them, make sure you pick them.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
I'm just like beelining it.
G4MBL3R says, "I'm going to attend a play tomorrow."
Yeah, we got. I think the berries disappeared.
Okay.
And the ball pen.
You're going to a play tomorrow. Ooh, what kind of play? What's it about?
Stuff and things.
Stuff. I love plays about stuff and things.
What?
Okay. What about E? What's up, Faradex? How you doing? Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of berries. Ooh, a bunch of berries.
No, apparently you do get everything back, and I'm just making up bullshit. So don't.
Yeah, for sure, Duck.
What's going on, Duck?
Somebody who came into one of my viewers from TikTok came into Twitch. They're now watching Ducky stream.
Oh, nice.
No E, damn. Oh, hello, bear. What the hell? How did I not see the bear? Dude, what the hell?
Are you about to get beard?
I'm about to get bared. Dude, this thing was like blending in. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, skeleton.
G4MBL3 says I'm going to be Willy Wonka in the play.
You're gonna be Willy Wonka? Hell yeah. Be the best damn Willy Wonka you can, alright? No hints, Hello Kitty.
If you just said be the best Willy Wonka, I was going to say that's impossible because Gene Wilder exists.
Well, existed. But yeah, no, I get ya.
He still exists.
Yeah, no one can top Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka.
No, and that the Australian directed version of Alice in Wonderland when he played the caterpillar.
Uh-huh.
That was amazing too.
I've never seen that one. You hit 32 followers? Hell yeah, Ducky. Is that your affiliate goal?
G4MBL3 says Gojo is the most overrated effing anime character gang.
What the hell? That came out of nowhere.
What happened?
Someone said Gojo's the most overrated. How did I die? The most overrated anime character ever.
Hey, Crafty Ren, thank you for subscribing. You doing alright, Crafty?
Really need to get an average of 3 viewers on 4 streams. Okay. I will do my best to try to see your streams then. Though given that you're on a completely different side of the planet from me.
G4MBL3 says Goku
I thought that
solos
might be the case,
Gojo
Crafty.
ass.
We all here if you need. Everyone's here.
No, I don't give up, Hello Kitty. Did you tell me if there's no S? Hey, what's up, Crafty Ren?
Everyone is here for you. The kids are little shits, but you know we love them still.
G4MBL3 says what game you playing?
This is Valheim, but don't use the TTS so much, because I'm also streaming over on Twitch and YouTube. I don't want
I haven't heard one. I haven't heard one TTS.
You won't hear it, but Twitch will. And it comes up in my VODs a lot.
Lizard.
I did say yes. Hi, Acid. How you doing?
Lizard.
Blizzard. No ass. Okay.
Is that you talk about the kid thing, Crafty?
What about C? Alright, I guess I'll take a hint. Give me a hint.
Hell yeah. My kids are the most important thing in my life to me, but they're little shits, and I'll never deny that.
That's parenthood, right?
G for MBL3 says silly cars. 3 humor is actually the worst thing ever fucking created at PMO dog.
What was I doing? I completely lost my train of thought.
Right,
Oh,
again.
sorry, I was stealing your wood.
No, you're good. Chill it with the TTS. You can use it once in a while, okay? Oh, I found copper. That's cool. But I'm being chased by a
Nice.
freaking red-eyed grayling and a troll. Hi, troll. Oh boy.
Fuck. We finally ran into a troll.
Yep. On my way, on my freaking corpse run too.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that you died.
It's a square and it's yummy. Is it a Pop-Tart? Wait, no, that's not 6 lit. Is it? No, it's 7 lit. And the A is the second to the last letters.
You're the fearless fuck. I know. My oldest is like, she's way smarter than she should be.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
like-
Welcome.
Only uses it for evil. My middle child's autistic as, but he's hilarious. And then my youngest is just he's just an animal, dude. Absolute animal.
I feel the same way, Ducky, about my kitty.
Oh,
What is a
second.
what is a candy that is square? Has an A in the second to last letter and it's 6 letters long. And imagine, okay, is there a B?
So the other question is are these American candies? Are they
Oh yeah, is this an American candy?
international candies? Like, is it candies from all over the world?
Yes, it's an American candy. Okay.
Cadbury? No, how many letters is that? No, that's 7 as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Cadbury, did you say? There's an A in the second to last letter.
Oh, sorry, second to last. I thought you said second.
No, sorry.
Oh, I swear to God, Crafty, he siphons all my energy
G4MBL3 says purple rain.
and then adds it to his own power, like a tiny little vampire.
It's a very interesting username, Piero. You leaving, Ducky?
City of God. What games do you play, Ducky?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, no problem, Crafty. We're here whenever you need us. Just let us know.
Bye. Have a good one. Ouch. Dude, I swear to God, I better not die before I make my corpse run. I guess it's on me because I wasn't. Oh, hello, bear. Again.
Man,
Freaking.
you really like those beers.
Dude, it literally popped out of nowhere. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna save that clip. Oh, look, that's nice. The replay buffer isn't working even on. Never mind. Because that bear literally popped out of nowhere.
G4MBL3 says what does spin do?
Oh, I'll go and
Spin
find
is a
it.
gambling thing, but going to. Give me one more hint.
We love gambling.
love gambling.
You feel cold. Stop being a little bitch.
AKIN Nova says surprise boat.
Hi, Aki. Look who's finally here. It's Aki.
Aki,
How you doing, Aki?
everywhere.
Okay, I hope my stuff is still there. I'm gonna have to run again. I died so far away.
AC1D says I burnt the water. I burnt
you know what?
oxygen. Yes. I burnt all.
You lead the way.
It's I'm gonna ping it and you're gonna see. Oop, not there. Sorry. It's all the way over there.
G4MBL3R says, how do I see how much money I have?
Please cool it on the TTS. And it's exclamation mark score. But how you been, Aki? Caffeinated? Yeah, same here. I got a Red Bull here. I'm trying to see how long it's gonna last me. Hey, what's up, Bonnie? How you doing? Ready to fight God. Oh my God, Aki. We gotta put you in.
GMBL, I want Slacker to hydrate.
Okay, I will hydrate.
What game are we putting them in?
Sorry. What game do we need to kill God in?
Life? No.
How about you come into Baldur's Gate 3 with us, Aki? We'll let you solo the absolute.
My character might be able to do that.
Yeah, like I was telling you, next time we play, what we need to do is we need to go into we need to raid the House of Hope.
AC1D says, have you played Deltarune?
And then we need to go to Baldur's Gate and fight the Bronze Dragon, because we need to get you that two-handed sword. You will be unfreaking stoppable at that point. Yes, I have played Deltarune. I haven't beaten it yet. I'm on like chapter 2 or something, I think. Hey, Aki, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Hey, Val, how you doing? You had a ghost, a Celsius. Oh my God. Aki, be careful. There is a dude who, I saw him chug 4 C4s, and it's like the caffeine alone, that's like 1,200 milligrams in one shot, because those are 300 each. It's not so much the caffeine, it's the pre-workout, because C4s are a pre-workout drink.
Well, pre-workout is caffeine with BACCs in it.
Oh my God, so that's just extra freaking caffeine.
Yeah, you get the same effect from a strong coffee as you can from a pre-workout, just without the repair afterwards.
Yeah, and just watching them chug all that, I'm like, dude, you're gonna, if you're not like itching yourself to death afterwards, I think your heart might turn into a particle accelerator.
Oh man, if you ain't itching afterwards, you haven't taken enough.
What? Sorry, Hello Kitty, I missed it. What was your message?
Zero says, Slacky, I saw Big Bedinky Donk steal from Panera Bread. G4MBL3 says, I chugged a Red Bull and nearly had a heart attack. I was rushed to the hospital.
Just from one Red Bull? Aki, we gotta go get him then. We gotta go get Big Bedinky Donk.
Hey, Bella!
Bella, what's up? Let's go. Let's go, Aki. Right now. We're gonna go get Big Badinky Dong. Tell him you don't mess with Panera bread. It's covered in chocolate. Oh my god. It's square and it's covered in chocolate. There's like 4 different candies I can think of that are square and covered in chocolate. Am I guessing the type of candy or the name of the candy? Like the brand name?
G4MBL3R says Acid Loki has popular girl humor. AKI Anova says I require freedom.
We will bust you out, Aki. Don't worry. What is popular girl humor? What does that mean? That low key sounds a little sexist. Not gonna lie. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The brand name. Oh man, I'm never gonna guess that. Is it a let's see. Not Hershey, because Hershey doesn't have an A in it. Reese's doesn't have an A in it.
G4MBL3R says popular girl humor is the most annoying thing you will ever fucking encounter. Akin
So
Zero
it is
says
low-key
I must
sexist.
go bother my co-worker RQ. Work has been too peaceful.
Yeah, go do it,
It's all
Aki.
about-
Go stir up
it's
some
all
chaos.
It's all about intent. If you
Yeah.
intend harm, then it's sexist. If you don't intend harm, then it's a comedy act.
Yeah, don't worry, Acid. So have I. I've burned water before too. Oh my god, the bear! How did I forget the bear was here? Watch out for the bear, Beaver.
Oh, hello.
This fucking guy was waiting behind the tree when I came around.
I don't even think I have any. No, I don't have any arrows left.
Freaking bears, man.
Did you get everything?
Not yet. No, that's the other death. My first death is down here. Have I played Fallout and defeated the Alpha Deathclaw? Yes. I'm assuming you're talking about Fallout New Vegas? Or are you talking about Fallout 4?
It's a fucking brute. Jesus Christ.
The who, the bear or the
No,
grayling?
the grayling brute is
Oh,
here as well.
Jesus. Yeah, Hello Kitty, I think I'm gonna have to give up. Do I want to go raving? Hell yeah, let's go. Right now. Hey,
where'd you go?
hey, get off me.
There. You left me with the bear.
Freaking jackass. Ah.
G4MBL3R says I have a Michael Jordan action fig.
Dude, I'm gonna be doing this freaking corpse run the entire stream. Kit Kat. Didn't I ask if there was an eye?
You did ask if there was an eye. It's rigged.
The game is rigged from the start. But yeah, I have killed the Alpha Deathclaw in New Vegas, because that's the one that's smack in the middle of Quarry Junction. And there's a Mother Deathclaw there, a Deathclaw matriarch there as well.
Uh-oh.
And if you aggro both of those, it's GG.
Oh, that was lucky.
Yep, be nice. dog.
That was super loud. What do you mean
Who?
I'm farting?
Yeah, Bella saw it. It's okay, Hello Kitty. We'll chalk this up to a draw. You can send me a new one now. Oh God, bored. Leave me alone.
G4MBL3
good. I've had a pretty
says
lazy
I
weekend 'cause
love
it's been
going to
shit
the
weather.
shoe store in GTA. If y'all know, y'all know.
No, I don't know.
Come on, Bear. If you're gonna come,
AC1D says, Gambler Dot,
fucking
you are
take
not
out
only
these grey links
sexist,
for me.
but I'm not popular. God, I wish I was, but I'm not also a girl.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, let's not have this argument over TTS, guys, or I'll turn TTS off. The theme is fast food. Okay. How many letters? Let me see.
Is anyone in the TTS streamers?
I do have it on, but so like usually so that people can get my attention. Not
No,
to,
I meant like any of the ones abusing it streamers, because I can come in and TTS slurs on there.
No, I don't think so. But the only person you're hurting is me. Let's see, what is that? 1, 2, 3.
No, I mean on
4.
their streams.
Is it Taco Bell? Yo, Skivvy. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting to turn on the freaking... Hold on.
How's Slacker? Oh, yeah, the beer's here. Come on. Fucking fight the Greylings. Fight the Greylings.
Okay, why is everything killing me in one hit, dude? Whatever. Hold on. No, I just didn't turn it on, Skivvy. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Oh, so the bear just doesn't attack them. That's rude.
Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Aki. Sorry, Aki. I forgot to turn on the word that I can't say, but I forgot to turn on the bridger. I'm sorry.
The Bridger?
Yeah, it between Waterdo and TikTok Live.
Oh, Bella's on a 7-stream streak. Try saying that real fast.
7-stream streak.
Lots of times.
Oh, give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Gotta turn on the WebSocket, and then, last but not least, I gotta turn on the
Rude.
server.
Uh-oh, I might be dead.
Dude, will you please? Okay, now you can, Skivvy.
No, that's so rude.
Oh, did I do it? I got Taco Bell in one go. Okay, Aki, do it again. I mean, you don't have to send me a... There you go. Now the bonk works. The theme is flowers, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, God. Thank you, Aki.
This is low-key so funny.
Yes, I am, Aki. Are you still alive, Beaver? I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Okay.
I keep hoarding up a whole lot of Greylings and leading them back to the bear.
Is the bear killing him?
Yeah. But then I go back and there's more, and I just keep doing it. I have to keep finding the bear though, because that thing's stealthy as fuck.
It is. Like, it was on my screen and I didn't see it, and then it just popped out and attacked me. How the hell is such a giant animal so stealthy?
Design. It's made to blend in.
But they're...
Aken Zero versus Slacky. We fight at Panera Bread.
Oh man, is the Battle of Panera Bread on? Okay, Hello Kitty. Give me an A.
Give me an A.
Actually, I'm gonna rapid fire. A-E-I-O-U. Which one of
G
those
for
works?
MBL3 says acid. Is Loki ruining the stream?
Hopefully at least
No.
one of them, otherwise it's not a word.
Acid is not ruining the stream. And you need, and you might want to relax, bro, because I got a mod here now.
Is there a cock in your chat?
Kinda. Can I repeat that again? A-E-I-O-U. And sometimes Y. My god, why are there so many boars? Dog, leave me alone.
Oh, I lost the bear.
How do you lose something that big? Oh man, he's gonna freaking jump me again.
G4MBL3 says, did you not just hear what acid just called me?
I doubt it was anything bad enough. I said A-E-I-O-U. All of the vowels. Don't
My
look the
beaver
lemon.
den. Do you mean my Discord or?
You mean the Panera lemonade?
G4MBL3 says he called me a fucking sexist.
Yeah, dude, because like I said, when you're saying popular girl humor, that sound and you're being derogatory, that sounds low-key sexist.
Jesus.
Did you hear me, kitty? Did I break you?
Oh shit.
You're only putting you.
G4MBL3
I wasn't paying attention, I
says
died.
popular girl humor is not fucking sexual, it's a type of humor.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think you're understanding quite what I'm saying.
Right.
Okay, let's see. What do I got on my tail right now? Just a grayling. Ah, thank you, Rogue. So was there only a U, Hello Kitty?
What's the topic now?
Flower. And it's 10 letters.
Sunflower.
And,
Is it?
oh, that 10. Well, I did say A-E-I-O-U, so that means there should be an E in the second to last slot. Right?
No.
Hello Kitty?
No. F-L-O-W-E-R. No, that's 9. That's only 9 letters.
Only 9. Alrighty, Aki.
Yeah.
Have a good day at work. Make sure you cause a lot of chaos at work, okay?
Or sunflowers.
Sunflowers. Is it chrysanthemum? Hey, Sora. Oh no, that means the U would be at the second to last letter. Welcome back, welcome back. Would that be a burger plant?
That was a bit rude. Alright.
You want once witnessed a sparrow collect your blue parakeet's feather. Ah, that's cute. You probably thought, oh, this is a pretty feather. Oh, the bear. Why? How do you keep, like, blending in like that? I swear to God, it looks like a rock when I run up to it.
It's alright. When my daughter was little rogue, she opened $1,000 worth of signed collectibles.
Ooh.
Yep. And like, because she was a child, she didn't know any better. and she ripped the box open to get to the toy.
G4MBL3 says who would win Darth Vader or Jack Sparrow.
That's one of those things where it's like you can't be mad, especially when they're that young.
Yeah, she was only like 2 or 3 at the time, I think.
Like, I want to cry, but I'm not going to. What did I say? Yeah, we said sunflowers. Excuse me. You didn't tell me if it was plural or not. Is it plural? Wait, how do I... Ooh, take all. Oh my god! Oh, these fucking graylings! Fuck you and your entire family! Fuck you!
Sorry. Oh, fucking bore.
Okay, I'm done. I'm not fucking running back again. What do we got in terms of materials so that I can remake? I need a pickaxe and I need armor.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hard antler. Okay, we got enough for another pickaxe.
I just ran headfirst into a skeleton, which was hilarious.
It was Sunflower Beaver. You did it.
Yeah, and that's 9 letters, isn't it?
Was it 10 or 9 letters? Because I... Oh, did you die? Oh, man.
That's right.
Do we have enough?
It was pretty funny. It was a pretty funny death.
Okay, as long as it was a funny death.
I was running through the forest, and then I just turned the corner, and there was a skeleton right there, and it was like, wow!
The difference between aluminum and aluminium comes down to etymology and linguistic preferences. In the early 19th century, Sir Humphrey Davy first identified the metal and initially called it aluminum, but he later changed it to aluminum. However, the scientific community in Britain preferred aluminium to conform with the -ium suffix pattern found in other elements like sodium and potassium.
We will
The United States
go
stuck
to
with aluminum,
get some,
and it became the standard there,
copper,
while aluminium is
and then
used
we'll
in
make
most other English-speaking countries.
some better weapons.
It's one element, just 2 different names.
Thank you.
Hey, baby girl, what's up?
Thank you, Skivvy, for that etymology lesson.
G4MBL3R says, to be honest, Star Wars is a whole culture at this point.
At this point, it's been a whole culture for the last 50 years. Do I feel like I learned something? I do. I do feel like I learned something. You always happen to teach me stuff.
This boar just came flying over the top of a rock to get to me. It was so funny.
I'm bored, and this is Jackass. You're watching it's me gore a guy to death. Ready, go.
G4MBL3 says it wants to be a thing 50 years
Sure
ago.
thing. Here are 15 reasons why Slacker is awesome.
You
1.
fucking stupid.
Creativity. Slacker is incredibly creative and always comes up with unique ideas. 2. Humor.
What's up, bud?
Slacker's sense of humor is top-notch and can lighten up any room.
Can actually what?
3. Loyalty.
Hang
a
it.
true friend. Slacker is always
my
there
God,
for
15
people they
things.
care about.
Do you tell me to
4.
shut up and look?
Intelligence. Slacker is smart and knowledgeable about a wide range
I
of
can't.
topics.
I'm getting chased by a
Star
lizard.
Wars has
5.
been a thing since
Empathy. Slacker is
1977.
very understanding and empathetic towards
That
others'
was
feelings.
11 years before I was
6.
born.
Gaming skills. When it comes to
That's
video games, Slacker has
23 years
impressive
before I was
skills
born.
and strategies. 7.
No.
Adaptability.
13
Slacker
years.
can easily adapt
I was gonna say,
to
I
new
didn't think you were that much
situations
younger
and
than me.
challenges. 8. Leadership. Slacker's leadership qualities shine through when working in a team.
Please don't
Star
do
Wars
pie
was like-
again.
Determination. Slacker
Our friggin'
never
religion.
gives up and always
Oh, I
strives
went the wrong
to
way.
achieve
Yeah,
their
it's
goals.
been that way since it came out.
10.
Like,
Open-mindedness.
it was a
In my
cultural
house,
Slacker is
phenomenon.
open to new ideas and different perspectives.
And so I just, so I
11.
kind of always just
Supportive.
ignored
Whether
it.
it's offering advice or just listening, Slacker is very supportive.
Oh shit.
12.
Thank you, Sora,
Passion.
for sharing the live.
Slacker
Appreciate
has
you.
a passion for their interests and pursuits.
Hey, chicken sandwich, how you doing?
13. Confidence.
Chicken
Slacker
sandwich.
carries themselves
Oh
with
my god,
confidence
these
that
freaking
inspires
shaman,
others.
dude. Are you kidding me?
14.
Alright, I gotta run back.
Generosity. Slacker is generous with their time and resources.
I am
always
not
willing to
having a
help.
good day right now.
15.
I fucking hate these
Positivity.
graylings.
Slacker maintains a positive outlook even in challenging situations. Slacker truly brings a lot to the table.
It's the only reason why they're so bad is because we're right next to a spawn.
It's these fucking shaman. I turn a corner and it immediately hits me with poison. And of course, poison does my entire health bar of damage. You know what? I need to eat. I need to eat.
I was about to say, have you eaten anything? Because it doesn't do my entire health bar.
Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, I can eat right out of the thing. I can eat some honey and I can eat a berry. There.
You should have about 79
There we go.
health.
You caught that too, huh? Slacker maintains a positive outlook in Emilio. I am not having a fucking good day. The second like that came out, I'm like, oh my god, that was good.
Why was 1994 the best year?
1994. Well, I mean, according to the Matrix, the 90s are the peak of human civilization. So, statistically, one of those years has to be the best.
Financially, the peak was the 60s, but yeah.
For who? Because for America, it was definitely the 90s.
Yeah, apparently the 60s where our dollar and everything was worth the most.
Yeah, the 90s is when Bill Clinton got us down to a $0 deficit and had the most people off of welfare since welfare became a thing. So, 90s was
probably
peak
all the-
America.
Probably because of all those blowjobs from Trump.
That's some damn good motivation.
G4MBL3R says, why is One Punch Man Loki so fucking overrated? It ain't even good.
I smell, dude. I smell a rage bait. I needed to finish that sentence. These fucking graylings, leave me alone.
How do you keep getting over there so fast?
No, it's just everywhere. Like the moment I just like take a step into the forest, I'm surrounded. Thought Bubba was a horse. You know what? When that revelation came out too, I thought it was funny as hell.
Choosing between a fox and a horse for a VTuber avatar depends on the style and image you're going for. Fox, known for being clever and
There's lots of
playful,
spawns in
a
this
fox
forest, yeah.
avatar can convey a sense of mischief and intelligence. It's great if you want to have a charismatic and engaging persona. Horse, often associated with strength and grace, a horse avatar can give a majestic or noble vibe. It's ideal if you want a more dignified and elegant presence. Ultimately, it comes
I almost
down to
killed
the
all the ones that were on
personality
my
and
tail
theme you want to portray as a
I
VTuber.
came over before, and then I got blindsided by like 2 of them.
Now I got a red-eyed one on me. Oh, I can't do shit right now. Dude, that now there's
G
like,
for
oh my God, this
MBL3 R says, what about a shark
Get off,
tuber
bitch.
avatar?
So are you, Skivvy, are you trying to compare me and that one horse VTuber, what's her name? Tomoe something? I can't remember her full name. Because I don't think I can compare to Tomoe. Dude, again! Oh my God. I eat everything right now. Luckily, I did eat before I left.
G
so this
for
isn't gonna kill me.
MBL3R says, how do you get the fox to talk?
Turning off. You can only get him to talk on Twitch because TikTok does not have a way to interact with the TTS bot. You like her physics? Bet you do.
At least he's honest.
Gar was the most famous. Yeah, and now Gura is a Saba. So we only lost her in the physical sense.
I have no idea who that is.
Gar Gura, the little
Yeah.
shark VTuber from Hololive.
Absolutely have no idea.
Wow. Somebody isn't cultured.
Nope.
Just kidding. I can't do anything, dude. These graylings are
I'm
pissing
sorry,
me
but I can't assist with that.
God damn it, Skivvy. Quit trying to get Foxy to give you illegal advice. Also, just wait until I get the other LLM up and running. Then he'll be able to do it. Try asking it, like, theoretically. Like, I'm not actually going to do it, but theoretically, how does one... Or ask him to define it. If you can get him to define it, it might actually go through.
I mean, that one's pretty self-explanatory. Laundering
Push it in
money
the
is
washing
easy.
machine.
Yeah. Usually, you put it in the bathtub first. Oh, there's the fucking bear. Come with me, bear. Come with me. We're gonna lead you to the graylings.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes, Skivvy, I think.
I don't know why I didn't think of doing it this way before.
During the oh my
Bear
God,
to the
is that-
graylings instead of the graylings to the bear.
I'm sorry, I can't assist with that.
Okay, never mind. I guess he's too smart for that. He's too chat GPT.
Oh, there he is.
Foxy's like, nah, I ain't gonna help you with your illegal business practices.
Yeah, bear. Come on, bear. Stop getting tired. All right?
That's fine. I mean, as long I think his the filter is as long as it's not illegal or bigoted, you can make him say it.
God damn.
Okay, am I actually gonna make it in? Okay. I think I'm at the proximity of where I was before. But man, the Black Forest is brutal. The second I get in here, I'm just swarmed by graylings. Yep, here it
Yeah.
is again. Jesus.
The Black Forest has always been pretty brutal.
Like, Just let me mine, man. Oh, wait, is this the cold part? Yeah, that's the cold part. Go away, Greylings. I hate you so much.
I lost the beer somewhere.
What do you mean by abusing Skivvy?
Shouldn't be this easy to lose. Where the fuck are you?
As a pro boxer, you definitely have some advantages. Your experience and training could give you an edge in a fight against Slacker, assuming Slacker doesn't have any similar training. However, remember that fights aren't just about skills, they're also about strategy, endurance, and sometimes a bit of luck.
Are you asking Foxy if you can beat me up?
While you might have the upper hand, it's always good to be prepared for anything.
What's wrong with your chat
Good luck.
today?
I don't know. They're on some shit. But this one's just, I think this one's just Skivvy.
Oh, okay,
Skivvy's just
yeah.
being Skivvy.
Yeah, no, that's all right. You're goddamn all right.
Release the Hornets? Not quite. I think we're still training the Hornets to not attack me. Hey Charles, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How did I not see your message though, Rogue? That's interesting. Where's that copper ore I saw? Oh man. Yeah, now that I'm not being hounded by fucking Greylings, now I can't find the copper.
We're in the day now, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, okay.
Right. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Did you ask it though did you say that you're a professional boxer? Because that's how he answered.
It looks like there's a lot going on in the chat. Is there anything specific you'd like to know?
Yeah, I know
or
I could
talk
eat another
about?
bite. Just give me a second.
You're asking ChatGPT to restart itself? He has no control over the web server, Skivvy. Sorry.
Webster's Dictionary.
Webster's Dictionary defines beaver as
Defines beaver as well.
I don't know. I can't think of anything. A large, very omnivore. Why do I have a death up here? What happened? Oh, now I'm in the black hole. I died right here. Is this copper ore?
Oh, there you are.
Now that... Okay, dude. Come on.
You're not having a very good time?
I'm not having a very good time. I'm just trying to mine, man. Oh, there is a nest right there.
There's a lot going on in the chat. From what I can gather, you're all having a lively conversation about a variety of topics. Here's a quick rundown. Some of you are interested in different types of foxes. There's been a bit of humor about food, like apples underwater and the supremacy
I know, I really need to
of
stop
toast.
forgetting to make more arrows.
Discussions about video games and pop culture references, like Nicolas Cage and Warhammer. A few fun hypotheticals and trivia, such as the debate over aluminum versus aluminium.
Oh.
And, of course, some playful remarks and support for Slacker being a great fox parent. If there's anything specific you'd like me to dive into or elaborate on, just let me know.
I don't know if you broke him. I think he's just talking about He's he's going through his memory, which is interesting because I'm not programmed the ability to do that. You guys are just coming up with all kinds of edge cases, and I like it. Leave me alone, please. I'm just mining. My God, they're aggro. These guys seem to not have an aggro leash.
In general terms,
No, they don't. They just keep
edging
going.
can mean different things depending on the context.
Oh Lord.
In landscaping or gardening, it refers to creating a clear boundary
And that'd be
between
easy to
different
kill if I had
areas,
fucking
like
arrows.
between a lawn and a garden bed. In crafting or sewing, it might refer to finishing the edge of a fabric. However, in a more adult context,
No.
it refers to a practice
No,
related
Fox,
to
no,
delaying
no.
climax to enhance eventual satisfaction.
Oh my God.
If you have a specific context in mind, alright, I'll keep that in mind. If you have any other questions or need information, feel free to ask.
No. Do not corrupt the child. What killed me now? What? Foxy, I'm just straight up not having a good time.
I'm here to... A beaver harvester might sound like an
Didn't even
unusual
spell it
term,
right.
but if we're being imaginative, it could refer to a hypothetical machine or tool designed to gather resources or materials related to beavers
Hey, what's
or
up,
their
Shadows?
habitats. This could involve collecting timber felled by beavers or perhaps relocating beavers for conservation purposes. However, this is not a common term and could be interpreted in various creative ways.
He also doesn't have access to the internet, so if you're trying to get him to describe the streamer beaver harvester, he's not going to know who you're talking about.
He also didn't even spell my name right, so.
Ooh, Rogue. You didn't spell Beaver's name right.
Yeah?
Hey, Foxy, how do I not die in Valheim?
Fun and happiness.
Why am I walking?
It's important to take care of yourself both physically and mentally.
What's the
Here
button
are
to walk?
a few general tips that might help.
There we
1. Health. Eat a balanced diet, exercise regularly, and get enough sleep to maintain your physical health. 2. Mental well-being. Take time to relax, engage in activities you enjoy, and
Get on a
reach out to
secret,
friends
Rogue.
and family for support.
If I'm not making fun of you,
3.
it means I don't like
Safety.
you.
Be aware of your surroundings and make informed decisions to avoid unnecessary risks. 4. Seek help. If you're feeling overwhelmed or struggling, don't hesitate to seek help from professionals or support groups. Remember, it's
Oh, he doesn't
important
talk
to
over to himself
prioritize
now.
your well-being and seek support when needed.
But I'll go ahead and hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. It's snowing in Austin, Texas. Oh my God, be careful. I've heard some nasty things about that storm. You hope Beaver likes you because you're doing the best you can.
I said, Rogue told me not to make fun of them because they're dyslexic, and I told them if I'm not making fun of them, I probably
No,
don't
not
like
Rogue.
them. No, I know. That's where that comment came from, though.
No. He did. Well, not okay. Hey, Mackin, how you doing?
I can't believe you'd say something so mean, Rogue. How dare you?
Get a kayak and slide down the hill. That sounds like fun.
Also, there's a joke there.
Welcome to Jackass. This is Kayak Snowboarder. Down, 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 down.
So, I'm kind of dying here, dude. What do you need? No, what do you need? Yeah, you can show me something.
I feel like not. I'm kind of dying here.
Are you sure?
Okay, there's nothing there.
I'm okay now.
Bad death.
I forgot. Oh, there it is. Hey, I finally killed them all.
That's why I'm glad it doesn't snow here in California. Because if people already suck at driving, it would be like 1,000 times worse if the roads were all icy. Like these people are the worst drivers I have ever had the misfortune of being near.
Why would you be near people?
Because society dictates it or demands it. If I had my way, I'd be living out in the woods, growing my own food, raising chickens and goats.
Well, I'm halfway there. 6.
Whoa. Get a snowplow. You know what? That'd be rad. You ever see that Mythbusters episode where they were testing the myth that like in a zombie apocalypse, where you know like how the bridges have like are covered in cars. All you gotta do is just grab like a truck, put a snowplow on in the front of it, and you can just plow right through the cars.
Get some rhubars.
Although for me, I think I would just travel by rail. I would go find a train.
You weren't mean at all. The tolerance for bullshit is really fucking high. It's to say, if you thought that was mean, the people I grew up with here would probably make you cry on the daily. Right, that looks a little bit better.
Yeah, it's the same here. Like, all of my friends throughout, you know, all of my life have been Mexican. And you gotta have a thick skin when you hang out with them, because they like when you're their best friend, they will let you have it. Like if they like you, and you better have a thick skin, because like any little character trait or physical trait or whatever that stands out the most, that's not your nickname. So, you know, same here. Like I've grown to not take everything to heart. Oh, are you guys really guarding my gravestone? I hate you.
Pearly gates when I get up there.
Okay, how much copper do I have? None. I can't mine any copper because of these fuckers.
I'm starting some tin.
Making some tin cans.
Yeah. That's how I does it.
In a matchbox?
Sounds like you're quoting Gandalf from The Lord
Like the
of
car.
the Rings. Need any information or have questions about that epic tale? Just
troll,
let me know.
go away. Go away, troll. Oh my god, there's like 10 million greylings. Please just let me mine. Holy cow, man. I can't get a single freaking piece of copper because of these things.
Moment of silence for Slacker's copper.
Can I get him to attack the greylings if he swings? Ooh.
You should be able to. And skeletons. Skeletons, they attack railings as well.
He did not hit a single one. Jesus Christ almighty.
Bye,
Rogue.
Bye, Rogue.
This entire fucking stream has just been me running back to my deaths. I hate this. This is just too fucking brutal.
Do you want me to make you something to go back with?
Do we have enough materials?
Possibly. I have 7 hides, so I can make you like some leather trousers,
I'm just trying to get some copper.
leather tunic. And let's go over here. Let's take the flint and this and make you spear and okay, this is something at least.
Yeah. Anything's better than being naked.
So I will go
Excuse me.
this.
What's up, not so virgin olive oil? How you doing? Thank you for the follow.
Bro, I love that name.
Appreciate you. That name is epic.
There you go, there's some stuff in there.
Thank
I'm just gonna make
God.
myself some arrows.
Alright, pants
Put
is
some-
better than nothing, so I appreciate it.
I think I gave you a tunic.
You did give me a tunic.
I'm just gonna put some stuff away and I'm coming with you. Just hold up.
Okay. A sleeping cat could be a zen garden. Like if a cat is sleeping in a garden?
And berries. Okie dokie.
Okay. Wait, do we want to sleep till day so we can not get swarmed?
Sure.
Whoops. I don't know why I did that. There are enemies nearby. What? Where? Oh, it's counting the boar as an enemy. Are you kidding me?
Just kill them. We'll get boars later.
There we go.
Great.
Good morning. Do 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 do.
They can stay there. Let's do this.
All right,
Leroy.
Raven. Dragon.
Actually, I'm gonna use my spear until we get there. I have flaming arrows.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna know what hit them. Maybe they will.
Like you get hit by a beaver. Hell yeah. Oh, you fuck off, alright? Those things just chase you and they never fucking stop. And they're about the same speed as you too, unlike the grey dwarves which are like slightly slower than you.
Speaking of chasing you, never stopping, I read stories about like soldiers in like Afghanistan and whatnot, when they'd be out in the desert and you get camel spiders that they look really scary and they would be chasing you, but only because they're trying to get into your shadow, and they never stop chasing you.
Yep.
And so like people would be like freaking out because there's a big ass spider chasing you, and then like you stop and then you watch it and it's just like going to your shadow, burying itself in the sand.
Yeah, but aren't they like pretty much harmless too?
Yes.
Unless threatened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty harmless. I don't even think they're venomous.
Venomous. Hi, Venomous. Ooh.
Like those hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Like those what do you call it? Bird eaters? Like they're just dangerous to birds, right? Like they're not actually venomous.
Yeah, and like the crab spiders that are like huge, but they don't actually do anything except for smash open coconuts.
Oh yeah, what are those called? Those huge giant crabs, the coconut crabs or something like that.
Yeah.
That are scary as all hell. Hey Yuki, thank you for the heart me. What's up? How you doing? Like they're so scary looking, but like they don't do anything. They just move slowly. They get into your
Move
trash
slowly.
can.
Yeah, and then they eat coconuts and shit. It's just the funniest thing. Years ago, I've been watching this video clip on evolution and how the scientists were like, we don't know why everything just wants to be a crab.
Hey, it's the most perfect form, evolutionarily speaking.
Apparently, yeah, like everything like will take detours and shit, then eventually will become a crab.
Yeah, the only thing is though, you need you already need a crustaceous precursor to become crab, so humans won't become crab. But it's still pretty funny.
There goes my perfect beach body.
Right?
Oh shit.
And you said something about a shadow. And did you like perk up your ears like, oh, someone said shadow. You got a snowstorm coming? Oh, well, be careful, Yuki. I know there's that pretty nasty one coming through.
That sounds snow good.
Well, you know it's pretty bad because Ted Cruz left the country, so it's a pretty bad snowstorm. Yeah, work from 11 to 8:30. Okay, well, good luck. Okay, drive safe.
Keep missing him.
It's Texas snow, so all of your stores are empty, and your power grid's gonna fail.
Yeah, I follow a guy on who makes things, and he said that all the liquor stores are empty, and all like the fucking stupid toilet paper shit's happened again.
Yep. Every time it snows there too.
Right, where are we going, dude?
My deaths up here. Watch out, there's a bear again.
I wonder if I can beat it.
Come here, stop running. Okay.
Why are you done?
Why are you running?
You're just a normal grey
Bear,
dwarf. I
leave
can
me
defeat-
alone. Oh my god. Bear, stop. I'm not your enemy.
Also,
Not yet.
the reason why I emptied my inventory is so I can grab your shit if I'd have to.
Thank you. You can handle the heat, but not the cold. Yeah, because the heat puts a strain on your power grid, but the cold just flat out shuts it down. Because all of the power lines freeze. Is that you shooting fire arrows? It is. Okay,
Yes.
good. Okay, hi, bear. Huh? How did you hit me 3 times in a row? This bear will not leave me. This is... Think we can snipe this bear down?
Yeah, but only if his grammings are kept off me.
What in the fuck knuckles is this?
Where's the bear?
Right over here.
There's-
Yeah, he's stuck running through the trees.
That's what he.
Yikes.
He's pretty tough, dude. Fuck, and I suck at fucking shooting this bow and arrow, apparently.
We are doing no damage to this guy. Holy cow.
Yeah,
Well, now
pretty
he's on
tough.
fire. Oh my god, that's even scarier. Just the image of this big hulking beast on fire. Don't light the forest on fire? Okay, we'll try. We'll try not to burn the forest down.
No promises.
Yeah, no promises.
I should have made more fucking arrows. Oh shit.
Hey. Yo, what's up, Will? How you doing?
Woo.
The thing that like really sucks is that we can't like safe spot him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was so lucky. Oh, go away. Can't believe you've done this.
Oh, I believe you done this. Can he reach us up here? Oh, he's running away. Oh, okay, he got leashed. Okay. Sheesh.
You think you can just run away from me, bear?
Oh boy, here we go. He's not letting us go. Hi!
What?
Freaking switched aggro to me.
I didn't even know you were near me.
No, it's okay. I'm trying to get this damn dwarf off. Welcome back, Crafty.
Hey, Crafty, what's going on?
I feel like we're Neanderthals.
This is like that scene in Year One where Jack Black tries to shoot the arrow with no tip.
He wasn't anywhere near me. Come on.
Yeah, he tries to shoot that arrow with no tip at that cow.
I saw that movie, but I barely remember much of it. Well, the game would be fine if we would stop getting our butts whooped. Well, me getting my butt whooped.
Yeah.
You forgetting to eat.
That's the only reason I jumped up on that thing, and now I've lost a goddamn bear again.
This entire endeavor, by the way, was because I wanted to see if we could stay away long enough to let the boars tame.
Just stay at the base. I'll grab your stuff.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, Crafty. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate ya.
Crafty.
All right, I'll stay at the base then. I just
And
wanted
now,
to get copper.
Yeah. You will get copper. But I'll bring your stuff back, and then we'll go the opposite direction to get copper.
Okay.
We're in one of the harder Black Forests at the moment.
Really?
Yeah.
There's
There's another Black Forest. Yeah, the opposite direction. There's another one.
Oh. Go figure.
I thought maybe that bear would find me again, but it turns out no. No, he won't. The game's good. I know you like do the drawing stuff, but do you play video games as well, Crafty?
Where do you want the tin stuff?
I don't know if you want to create like a another chest next to the forge, maybe, or
Gotcha. Well, first I need a hammer.
hey, I just picked up a perch. I'm trying to remember where your graves are.
Okay. Let me clear out some of the other ones. So, there are currently...
Fallout's such a good game, Dicey. Obviously, depending on which one you play and your preference. Oh, yep. I was heading in the right direction.
There's two right on top of each other.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you want to keep your mind busy, we're always here to play video games with. Or, yeah, just jump in chat or whatever.
We may not be very good at them, but...
We're good at trying to be good at them.
How do I escape the hammer?
Which Fallout is he trying to get you into, Crafty? Okay, then. Ah, you Oh shit, that's two brutes. Jesus Christ. Fallout 76, I've never played that one.
It's better with friends. by yourself, it's kind of meh.
But I can't believe you just got me with a rock, you stupid grayling.
Okay, there we go. So there's now a spot. There's now a chest right next to the smelter.
Whoever smelted Datha.
Well, what do you play on Switch 2?
About to ask that, but my running away is taking priority over my talking.
Wood soon, so I should. While I wait for you, I'm gonna go a chopping.
Oh, and now I've also got a troll on me. Hey, troll.
Ah, so the games you just mentioned. Okay.
I wish that Hogwarts Legacy was 2-player. I know, like, that it's not really that type of game, but I do feel like it'd be quite fun just to venture around that world with your friends.
I remember there being people talking about making a multiplayer mod. I'm not sure how, like, where that came, like, what the fruit of that was, but yeah, I remember that. Because they have the companion mod where you can, like, bring people along with you, like other NPCs. And I remember, like, one of the offshoots of that was them saying, like, hey, we can actually, like, we can see, like, the basis of an online mod here, you know, in the structure of our, like...
Never.
Of our, like, mods code.
I love that. Just basically said, oh, you fucker. Like, me and Crafty did the same thing at the same time.
Great minds think alike.
Oh no, go to 3. Jesus. Alright, now we have some breathing room.
Oh my god, that almost killed me. Yeah, one of the mods I wanted to get, because I have Hogwarts Legacy on the PC. One of the mods I wanted is the one where you can change the season so I could keep it Halloween forever. I love the Halloween aesthetic in Harry Potter.
Alright, we are about to be in a little bit more trouble.
That's why I love the movies. It's like the movies, you can watch them and at Halloween or on Christmas, and it fits both aesthetics.
Yeah, I'm out of arrows.
The books I'm very meh about. Yeah, as soon as we got into the next chapter in that game, and I saw Hogsmeade all dressed up in Halloween, I was like, I love this. This is freaking amazing. Because Halloween's my favorite season in general. That was me as a kid. Like, I really loved the Harry Potter books when I was a kid. But then in school, I got... So, like, okay. In, like, elementary school, middle school, they told me, like, oh, you shouldn't be reading books at that level because you are, like, at reading at, like, a high school level. So every time I tried to read the books, they would basically, like, take them away from me and be like, nope, you need to be reading this. Because here in the States, they're very much, like, on, like, they test you to see, like, what your reading level is at. And then whatever it is, they're like, that is the books you must be reading the entire time you're, you know, in school. Then they test you again. Whatever you're at, then it's the next level of books. So for me, when I was in elementary, I tested at high school reading, and they did not let me read Harry Potter after that. And it really sucked because everybody else got to read it. But for me, they're like, nope, those are too low level. And I'm like, that sucks though. Love them. I want to read them.
That's just fucking stupid. Any reading's good reading.
Well, welcome to post No Child Left Behind America.
No Child Left Behind is stupid too.
And tell me about it.
Like,
I mean, it's a Bush era policy, so of course it's stupid.
if you should strive for competition.
For this, it was more about just getting students out as fast as possible out of the school system. So they had it under the guise of like, oh, we have to like tie funding to test scores. And so that's all it became about, is get the highest test scores possible.
And man,
You thought that was fire? Wait, what? What do you mean, Skivvy? Classify them as young adult? Yeah, I mean, me too.
all right. The what's it called? I'm probably gonna die, but I got rid of the spawn.
Thank God. Okay.
So whatever's left there, that's it.
Oh, I see, Skivvy. That's a good one. That's a good one. No Child Left Behind.
Like, I wasn't a good student, right? But like at school, but I wasn't stupid. And if I didn't have to fucking fit in with every other smart person there, I would have done other things.
And see, that's the problem with our education system here, is it's not catered towards the individual student. It's catered towards the, I would say, the rightmost of the bell curve. Whoever is the best achiever, that is how the curriculum is geared toward. Or that is who the curriculum is geared toward. So then you have students like, for example, me in mathematics. I'm an idiot when it comes to math. So all of the curriculum is geared towards students who achieve really well in math, but I was left behind every single time, which is ironic considering the name. But it's because they don't care about making the curriculum geared towards all styles of learning. They care about gearing the curriculum towards getting high test scores. That's all it's been about since then. Am I saying I was left behind? Yeah, exactly what I just said.
That's stupid.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Huh?
Did you want to sleep? Did you want to sleep?
Oh yeah. Let me finish chopping. I was just getting more wood so that we can be all stocked up. Oh my gosh, I'm just annihilating this forest.
Is Fall Guys fun? It looks fun, but I've never actually played it.
Yeah, it looks fun, and I've never played it either.
Yeah, but it looks like a heap of fun, like a group of friends just being idiots and fucking playing that game, which sounds exactly like our style of.
Our friend group.
Oh, why? I'm so sick of my phone.
It's
Like-
minutes of fun.
It's minutes of fun.
Man, I'm trying to squish this fucking railing. Leave me alone. There we go. That's one down. Shit. Okay, I'm running back home. Damn, it is foggy as hell out here.
That's why I thought I'd sleep before I run to grab our shit. I love that. I just love playing games with my friends. Crafty. It makes even dumb games seem better.
Oh my god. There we go. Finally. Yeah, and those types of games are definitely right up our alley because we're just a bunch of chaotic troublemakers. Good morning. And you just been out here busting our shit up, huh?
Bussin'.
How dare you?
Okay. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one.
Yep, and we're always what's the word I can use? Not recruiting. Our friend group
Yep.
is always.
You're always welcome.
Yeah, there you go. That's more succinct and to the group, or to the point. No, I don't think I've ever heard of that name.
Oh, you would look robotic much.
Oh, you're going robotic, Beaver. I can't hear you, bud. You're going all robotic. Little idiot. They don't stand underneath trees. What's up, Hello Kitty? Theme animals? Okay, I might be able to do that one better. How many letters? Had to put Harry Potter on? Yeah, you're welcome. I'm only sad that you have to have Paramount Plus in order to watch it. I refuse to. The only thing that I think can get me to pay for Paramount Plus, though, to be honest, is Star Trek: The Next Generation, because I want to watch that. The only thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 letters.
There you go. Are you back now?
Yes, I hear you. Now you're not robotic anymore.
I think I just had a bit of a dip in my internet and everything cancelled.
Did you get kicked out of the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just reconnecting to chat now. There you go. That should be back in chat. My bit rate's fucking tanked. Apparently.
Let's see. 4 letters. Give me an A. Oh,
give me
also,
an A.
is this plural? Hello Kitty. Is this
You
plural or
might-
singular?
I'm not sure, but you may need to turn on chat again.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me take care of that for you, good sir. There we go. A, oh my god, A in the beginning and A at the end. Or not beginning, second letter. Wait, this is a 5-letter word. Originally you put it at 4 letters. And you play Hangman like ChatGPT plays Hangman. Just adding random letters.
What are we doing this time? What's the thing?
Animals. Apparently there's an A in the second letter, an A at the end. But is this plural, Hello Kitty? Is this the plural name of the animal, or is it singular?
Is it a real animal or a fake animal?
Yeah, there you go. That too. Is it a fantasy animal or a real animal?
Is it upper?
Okay, I'm done getting wood.
Yeah.
I chopped all I could. I cannot chop anymore, Captain.
The Lorax, you speak for the truth.
Ah, they're kind of boring.
Oh, rude.
It's a real animal. Okay. Country of origin.
And you said it's A at the start and A at the end, right?
A for the second letter and A at the end. It's a 5-letter word. I can't think of any animals that have an A. Except for quokka. Llama.
It's be llama, right?
Alpaca.
What?
Well, no, because llama has 2 L's. It's llama.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna come with you then.
Am I going the right way? Wait a minute. No.
Let me see. You are not.
I am now. Kinda.
Oops. You want to head this direction.
Once we get up there.
Do another animal? Why? What's wrong? I? Well, then they would... No, because that's an A at the beginning and not an A at the end. Also, those animals are so creepy. Okay, since you're picking another animal, let me ask Foxy. Hey, Foxy, what animal name has... it's a 5-letter word, has an A as the second letter, and A at the end?
The animal you're thinking of
I
could be panda. It fits the criteria of having 5 letters, with as the second letter
Yeah.
and ending with A.
That would fit. You're going all robotic again, Beaver. Did you lose connection? Gotta go get my stuff back. One, two, three, 4, 5 letters. Okay. A different animal. Okay, is it, you know what? Asking all these questions, I think, ain't not Not in the spirit of the game. Okay. Again, give me an A. Oh shoot, can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
My Stream Deck makes a noise when I mute, but it doesn't make a noise when I unmute, so I can't tell if I unmuted or not.
I am jumping off stream, but I'm just gonna keep playing on yours.
Okay, alright.
My internet's just playing up a little bit.
And
You know how it be.
yeah, not like there's like 4,000 miles between us or anything.
Exactly.
We're currently playing using light signals traveling underneath the ocean, so
The fact that we could play together anyway is like
Right.
fucking marvel of modern engineering.
we owe everything to the nerds. A_A. Uh-oh. 5 letters. A as the third letter and A as the last letter. Give me a... let's see that. Give me an M. I have arrived. No M. Give me a...
Oh shit.
So then it's definitely not llama. Give me a... Give me a C. No, because there would be an A in there. Yeah, give me a C. Let me see where that goes.
If Crafty jumps on your one, just let her know that my
Your stream went down?
stream. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. No C. No hint yet. No hint yet. I've only made 3 guesses. Oh.
Eating snow in moderate amounts is generally safe, especially if it's fresh and clean. However, it's important to be
What are
cautious
you laughing
as
at?
snow can collect pollutants and bacteria from the
Skibby asking
environment.
how much snow can he eat before it
Consuming
becomes
large
toxic.
quantities of snow can lower your body temperature, leading to hypothermia, and can also upset your stomach due to the cold. It's best to melt the snow and purify it before drinking if you're in a
I was
survival
watching like
situation.
stupid survivals YouTubers and shit the other day, and this guy was just like, you don't listen to these people, and one of them was like, if you're in a survival situation, don't melt snow, and then he like scrapes snow off the ground, like scraping the bottom as well, melts it. He's like, see, there's dirt in it.
Yeah, no, doy. That's why you clean it.
Yeah. And he's like, first of all, you scrape that shit like so deep that you scrape the dirt underneath on purpose.
Yeah.
But he's like, second of all, if you were dying of thirst, I don't think a little bit of dirt in your...
Exactly. Also, have you ever seen those morons that like they're like, oh, our snow isn't real and I can prove it, and they take like a snowball and they like try to melt it with a lighter without realizing like one of the properties of snow is that it's like 90% air and therefore it's insulated.
Yeah. That's why if you're like in a snowstorm, you should bury yourself under the snow.
Yeah, or like hello, have you ever heard of igloos? Oh, we got an O. Okay, so this animal is a 5-letter word. Has O for the second letter, A for the third letter, and A for the last letter.
God, I hope there's not a whole lot of them down here because I'm getting chased by a troll, and it'd be funny to see them all get wrecked.
For some reason, the troll does not hurt the greylings.
Dumb. Oh, that was bullshit.
Give me an L. Paper against the mirror and act confused at how the mirror. Yeah, that one pisses me off. Really, like, just so much, because it's like, how does the mirror know what's behind it? It's like, mirrors don't know shit, dude. It's reflecting light, and the light coming off of your hand and the paper and the thing that you're holding in your hand, those are all being reflected. Ergo. But yeah, no, those people are infuriating.
What are you talking about? They're the smartest people known to man.
Smartest people known to themselves, maybe. Is it Koala Hello Kitty? Hey, you want to hear some really infuriating stuff? There's a Skivvy. Have you ever heard of the YouTuber? He's also on TikTok. His name is Planet Peterson. Oh God, Grayling Army, go away! Jesus.
Are you near me again?
Christ. I think so.
I don't see you on the map.
All right, not the right time, bird. Go away. But anyways, like, hey SKZ, how you doing? Welcome. You were on my other live? Yes, I saw you. How's it going, SKZ? But yeah, this guy, Planet Peterson, he deals with like flat earthers and evolution deniers, and those are the most frustrating people I've ever heard that have been gifted the gift of human speech. It's like, how are you this dumb and have not like choked on your own tongue? And it's not like, oh, you know, oh, you're calling people with different opinions than you dumb. No, not at all. Well, who I'm calling is people who purposefully engage in bad faith arguments and will not listen to reason. Like, they just want to get their dumb little script out and not actually listen to reason. Did I nickname you? No, I named your, I said your name. SKZ, right? Is that wrong all of a sudden? One copper out of that. You've got to be kidding me.
It's Jay-Z. Sorry.
Next theme is ice cream flavor. All right, hit me. Come on, aggro leash, hit, please. Fucking hell, look how far they come. This is ridiculous, dude. They need to add a shorter leash on these things. Pistachio, that's not how you spell pistachio, bunny. How many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letter. Is it Rocky Road? Okay. Is there an A? I hate that I can't switch to bare hands. What is this crap?
You can just hit the button of the...
I can't. Like, when I hit other buttons, it's like blink.
No, push the same button that you're currently holding.
Oh, no, duh. Okay. Alright, come on, box me, fool. Come on. I think you're such a tough guy. Also, I hate how they run around. Like, if they're gonna fight you, just stand in place. A. You said the answer? Why would you do that? God, you really do play like ChatGPT.
Maybe that secretly is ChatGPT.
Oh my gosh. Are you a real person, Hello Kitty? I swear to God, every time I play like 21 questions or Hangman with ChatGPT, you can seriously just type in asterisks, like tells you the answer, and it goes, yeah, you got it, correct. Or like my favorite is when you say like, oh, I guessed the answer already, and it goes, okay, the answer was, and it gives you like just a jumble of letters that don't even represent a word.
That's the ChatGPT I know and love.
Yeah.
Just found some bukkake berries.
Ooh, yum. Yeah, give me another Hello Kitty. Go for it. This time, don't give me the answer immediately. Can I please mine in peace? The moment I get to a copper deposit, these freaking little bastards. Come on, come on. Think you're tough, mate.
Oh, oh. God damn it.
No freaking shot, dude. Is that another ice cream flavor? Four letters, huh? Is it mint?
I know I could eat another bite, but I'm fucking getting chased.
You can't get it past me. Ooh, this one's a 1-star corridor. I don't know if I can. You do a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, I've been giving them the runaround at the moment.
Cookie flavors. Okay, lay it on me. What's up, Mousy? How you doing? Alright, Grey Dwarf, you can leave now. Bye-bye. You can leave now. Bye.
I can't.
Like, I swear their aggro range is like from the copper deposit that I'm trying to mine all the way to our base.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do we want to try to go into the other dark forest? E flavor. 3, 4, 5, 6. The peanut butter?
Okay, so we're officially out of grey dwarves over by all your dead body stuff, but there's a bear here now.
They just instantly spawn the moment I get over there, and I hate it.
There's no spawn here anymore. I killed it.
Where are you? Oh, you're way up there. Oh, you're by my stuff. Nice.
Yeah, there's nothing here anymore apart from a bear. But when you get here, I can run the bear the other direction.
Okay, I'll make a Yui and come back. Is currently being chased by one very fucking persistent dwarf. Leave me alone. Got a bionicle that your mom bought? Heck yeah, let's go, Mousy.
Hold up, the bear's
Hey,
walking away.
I got it.
I might be able to just get your stuff and. They did such a good fucking job on the camouflage of this bear. Holy crap! I almost walked right into it.
When is the Play-Doh mukbang? I was kidding about that. I'm not actually gonna eat Play-Doh. Do you really think I'm going to like block up my intestinal tract like that? What? Theme is one of your favorite lines you said in a past live. What? You were talking to somebody with the memory of a Tic Tac. There's no way I'm gonna remember any of that stuff. I mean, you can try. Okay, food. Yeah, hit me with food.
You fucking.
Can you even call yourself a Viking if you don't box graylings in the bitter cold in your underwear?
I'm guessing the answer to that is a no.
I don't know. I'm not a Viking. Can't answer that question. Oh, was it missing pieces? Okay. Do the spawners even matter? Because I'm literally watching these guys come out of nowhere.
Not so much at nighttime. At nighttime, you're supposed to sleep until you get better at the game.
Okay. What you're saying is sleep until I get good.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 5, 6. Is that 9 letters? I can't tell. Those are really small dashes.
Okay. I'm not bringing back everything because...
That's alright, I'm almost to you.
Oh, nice.
I hear
Be
stomping.
careful about running. But should be careful about running up here because there is a bear.
And a troll.
I'm sleep.
Is it spaghetti? How many foxies is too much foxies? One foxy is too many foxes. I'm too good at this game.
Actually, I'm going to put your stuff back in here then. Hold up.
Okay.
That makes more sense. Or at least the shit that makes sense.
So now that I've got copper, are we going to be able to make bronze?
Yes. Yes. And there's also the stuff here that I was dropping. Actually, I can probably pick up most of that.
Beautiful. I finally feel like a complete man.
All right, shall we run back home?
Yes. Oh, that's
where's
everything.
home?
Okay. Home is just there.
Sweet.
Did I ever watch Degamin? What's Degamin? No, it's Swing Low, Sweet Chariot.
Is it coming forth to carry you home? Love that sound. There's a troll over there.
Yeah. Megamind? Yeah, I mean, I've seen bits of Megamind. I haven't seen the whole thing, like, all together. Why'd you type it like that? Man, they just puppy dog guard every little copper deposit I want to go to. Yo, Skivvy, what you doing over on TikTok? You can't mess with Foxy over there. But you can play Hangman. Watching, or are you playing Uma Musume? I have a friend who's really trying to get me to play that game. Watching Uma, okay. Huh?
Is it working?
No. It's a gacha game about horse girls. I'm not really...
But apparently the animation's fucking great.
Yeah. I know.
Did you ever watch Apothecary Diaries?
No, I have not.
That's really good. Like really fucking good.
I have like such a long list of animes I watch. I'm such a poser. I want to watch Chainsaw Man before I go to Fanime this year.
Chainsaw Man is good.
I saw the
it's
movie.
Quite. The series is like a little bit fast paced for my liking. They kind of gloss over a little bit, but it's still enjoyable to watch. Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw the movie, I'm like, I need to watch this series.
Yeah, it's good. I'm not saying it's bad at all. I'm just saying if it was just a little bit, like even if it had gone to like 2 extra episodes, they probably could have paced it a little bit better.
Although, to be honest, I'm a little sore about the ending of the movie.
I haven't seen the movie yet, but
yeah. I won't spoil it, but I'm just saying I'm really sore about the ending. And then I saw a interview from the creator of Chainsaw Man explaining why he did what he did for the ending. And it's like, okay, I understand why, but Jesus, dude. When is the TF2 stream? I don't know. I don't want to play TF2 solo. That's the thing. If any of my friends want to play it, then I will play TF2.
What's TF2?
Team
Fortress?
Yeah, Team Fortress 2. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's just mostly bots these days.
Yeah. I played it a little bit when I was younger.
I played the hell out of it in college. Like, I played a ton of TF2 in college, but then I stopped. And then I switched over to Gary's mod.
Not Gary's mod.
Gary's mod's a ton of fun. Can't wait for Gary's mod too. Oh, and then Fable is coming out at the end of this year.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Fable was one of the first games I purchased like, with my own money.
Yeah. That was one of the first games I got on the original Xbox, was Fable.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that you can customize your character.
I'm really glad that you can still kick chickens.
Oh yeah, that spell, you can turn them into chickens and then kick them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah, I'm stoked about that. What makes me even more happy is that Peter Molyneux didn't get his hands all over it, so it's gonna actually be a good game.
The other thing I'm really happy about is that they have kept, it looks like they've kept pretty true to everything, but also they've kind of like made everything more, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's open world too, which
Yeah.
I'm freaking stoked about, because Fable, being what it is, like in the confined linear space that it was fantastic. But an open world Fable is going to be like, I don't know. I think it's going to be fantastic, because those writers, the ones that always work on Fable, are always really funny, and British humor is also kind of absurd. I mean, I come from RuneScape, which, you know, that game is just nothing but British humor.
My favorite part about Fable is how you didn't just start as an adult.
Yeah.
Like, you got to play someone's life, and as you said, even back in the day, it was exciting. Even with how linear it was. Like, I can just imagine how good it's going to be when you actually have choices.
Have I played Halo? A little bit. I played Halo 3 back in the day with my friends.
What's Halo? No. I'm gonna set a whole lot of people off.
Oh boy, there comes my chat exploding.
I played so much fucking Halo when I was younger.
I've only played 3. Well, that's not true. I played 1 a bit in high school, but that was mostly because we were testing out our abilities to get past the school filter, and we managed to get the game downloaded. And,
I would have been close to being a teenager when 1 came out.
Yeah, I was 14 when it came out.
Oh, then yeah, I would have been a teenager. But yeah, yeah, it was amazing. We used to like put our TVs back to back.
That sounds awesome. I do feel kind of bad that I missed that era, because like that whole like Halo era, I was still playing a lot of Nintendo games, because I had a choice when I was a kid. When I was a young one, I had a choice between a PlayStation 1 or a Nintendo 64, and I chose Nintendo 64. But I was like 6 years old, so that really wasn't like a fair choice. Of course, I'm gonna pick the one with the colorful characters. Alright, we're close to being able to make a forge, by the way.
We have a forge. Oh,
no, the workbench forge.
Yeah.
Have I ever played the sponsor of this?
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, I did play Raid Shadow Legends.
Everybody knew what you were talking about, which is funny as fuck.
I just, I got to a point where I could not progress anymore, because you have to pay money.
Yeah. That does happen.
Which is, you know, lame as hell. But it's like, I get it, you know, it's a gacha game.
Well, it's also a business. Like, yeah.
I feel though it's a little bit more aggressive than like Genshin Impact. If you ever played Genshin Impact, that game is a little unforgiving with its gacha. And then there's like 20 different systems to level up your freaking champions or whatever they call them. And that's what I hate about games like that, where it's like there's all these power creep systems where you're like, oh, I finally got my characters up to max level, and then they're like, oh, we got a new system in place. You gotta level up their underwear now, and it's just like, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Nothing like leveling up underwear.
Yeah. What are these chests for? Anything?
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No. I went to see if the boars have been tamed yet, but then I forgot that I hadn't put fucking berries in there. So now they're not tamed again.
And they're touchy little suckers, aren't they?
Yeah, there you go. There's fucking berries in there now. What are we doing, sir?
Oh. Trying to make a forge, so we need more copper and coal.
Alright.
You want to try going to the other dark forest that you were mentioning?
Yeah. The other one should be just over here.
Because I'm really sick of that run back. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my...
I'm not fighting them yet.
Oh, are they? Oh, they're fighting each other. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. And copper right here.
Yay! Beautiful. Where do we get coal from?
In the furnace, you put wood in there.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Rude. Sorry, I got myself trapped in here. With a grey lantern.
You're not trapped in here. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Please, your pickaxe skill must be getting good.
Yeah, it's like 12. I haven't been able to do much mining. I've just been doing nothing but dying this entire time.
Hey, so you win some, you lose some.
Mostly just lose.
These go a little bit underground usually as well, just FYI.
Oh, okay. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
You saying hello to me?
Yes. Hello, you ho.
You ho? I'm not Japanese. Is that too much?
I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask about that.
Oh, what do we got?
Grey Dwarf.
Right.
Of course, he turns around to attack me. God, they're such bastards.
This is a Scandinavian mining simulator.
Only the best. Ah, man. Okay, my pickaxe broke. I'll bring it back. Should we bother upgrading these, or should we just wait till we get, like, copper pickaxes?
You can upgrade them. And, like, I've upgraded a couple of my things.
Okay.
But, like, we are getting pretty close to upgrading to a different one, you know?
Different tier.
Yeah, so if you're holding out, maybe upgrade it. If you're looking to go as quickly as possible, maybe just hold off.
Okay.
Mine's about to break too.
Oh, upgrade. I'm so dumb. Oh, you can't upgrade the pickaxe.
Not the pickaxe. Oh, yeah, I upgraded a couple of things. I like the spear.
I do have 2 pickaxes though for some reason. Oh, right, because I had to make one from dying over and over. The pigs have hearts over their heads, by the way. Does that mean anything?
That means they're taming the because they're eating the berries.
Oh, should we throw more in there?
I've got like 30 something in there.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll be enough for now.
I'll grab the berries that are here. Okay, I saved before I say this. So it seems like using Vulcan was the way to go, because I haven't had any hitches, stutters, or any threats of crashing yet. And yeah, I saved the game before I said that because I know I'm tempting fate.
That's why I'm laughing.
Okay, one must know their own luck.
Yours is fantastic.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Okay. This place is getting a little too crowded.
Oh, I must have to build it from the workbench.
Come on, mate. Dude, come on. Fucking hit them, jeez.
Whoa.
Stop moving. How they zigzag when you're aiming at them. That's so frustrating. How dare you try to survive?
That's so funny. Just that whole like, how dare you try to survive? Is the probably that's hilarious.
Yeah. And there's 2 more exactly coming this way. Come on. I'm just trying to mine, bro.
How do I build you? How do I build the forge? Workbench? Forge, there it is. Copper, wood, coal, stone, and a workbench. I think we can make it.
Oh yeah, we can make it. I think we just need a little bit more copper.
No. We got it. Copper. Stone. Wood and coal.
And my mining level is terrible. Drop the stone. Drop the stone. Oh.
Or has been tamed.
Yay. So what does that mean now that we have a tame boar?
They'll start to breed,
Gotcha.
and then we can kill them for food whenever we want. 8, 10. Bro, what are you doing? Oops, no, it was me. I was the problem.
Hey, the first step is admitting you have a problem. Okay, hi.
Hi.
Rude to just run up on a guy and attack him like that. Okay, can I stop getting stuck on shit, please?
We have a forge now.
Yay. Upper tool time. Stop.
All
Oh
right.
my god. Stop dodging, you little shit.
Oh, copper knife time apparently, because that's all we can make.
Really?
You feel cold while standing next to a kiln full of fire.
Game, I don't quite think you know how a kiln works. Usually hot.
Oh, now I see. I just have to pick shit up. Because we just built it, so I don't have any recipes for it yet.
Cool, now I'm out of arrows. That's fantastic. I think I'm beating this thing with my fists.
Yeah, that's what you say to all the girls. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Okay, I'm outnumbered.
Do you need me to run over to you, or?
I'm good. And I should run back anyways. Night time. Night time. Night time.
Okay. I'm gonna make one piece of bronze. So I get recipes. Bronze plate tunic. Bronze... Oh, I just unlocked a shit ton. Let's make some bronze nails.
Oh, we're all out of coal.
There should be some made already.
Bronze. Bronze. Okay, I see. No. Butcher
Yeah.
knife.
I'm just putting stuff in here. There's 2 bits of bronze in there as well. You could eat another bite.
No, I couldn't.
Don't lie to me. We got it. We're at the Bronze Age now.
Yay! That means we can start writing down our language.
What?
Didn't we have 2 torches?
Pardon?
Didn't we have 2 torches here near by the door?
Yeah, I think one of the boars broke it when when it was running around the compound.
Stupid boar. We need more tin, right?
Yes.
Okay, and
Tin's
that
tin's harder to find, but not like insanely harder to find.
It's by the water in
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go see what I can dredge up.
I'll come with you.
All right.
All right, let's do this. Ah.
Here's deposit. All right, now all we got to do is just find.
Made a boo-boo. I didn't eat anything.
Uh-oh. Also, I don't have a weapon.
Man, we're good at this game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
If you could bring me a weapon, I would eternally be grateful.
I am. I even though I haven't eaten, I'm still looking for.
Really, homie?
I found some tin.
Yeah, me too. Tin ore.
Oh. Well, the tin's right next to my body.
Did you get irked?
Well, I'm not that far from the base, and it's a lot quicker to get killed than walk back.
Oh, I see what you did. You're using a death warp.
Hell
Go
yeah.
away. A 1-star
So-
Grey Dwarf. Worse.
So what do you need? You need a weapon.
A weapon, please. Apparently juking these stupid little dwarves. Oh, hey, don't corner me.
Don't push me.
Because I'm close to the edge.
There should be a point in this game where things fucking stop chasing you because,
Tell me about it.
like, what I mean is, like, when you get more powerful, like those little lizard things
Yeah.
should stop chasing you, and then as you get more powerful, like the greylings should stop, but the bigger ones should carry on. That sort of shit.
God, leave me alone. I'm gonna run the opposite direction.
I'm right here.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, and here's a weapon.
Thank you, sir. Stop moving. There we go. Oh, good gracious.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Exactly. Those are precisely the words that I would use in this situation. Wait, that's not tin. That looked exactly like tin. Wow.
I think it's flint.
I got
No.
only stone. Oh, that's
Yeah.
the meadow. Tin over there. Nice, you dug a pond. I can't get out. Oh my god.
I was like, what do you mean you can't get out?
I'm freaking stuck in the little pond.
Is that some? Oh, did you find some? Nice.
Yes, I did.
Stones don't go. Damn it. Oh, stones are pretty easy to get.
Ooh, more copper.
Dude, why can't I fucking climb up this thing? There you go.
Hitting nothing?
Sometimes it just takes longer. I think the like the sight, it's like a random damage pool sort of thing.
Makes sense. Really?
Is that a brute? No, it's not.
Just a wee little dwarf. Oh, and I'm over encumbered. Okay. How much? What's your weight at?
185 of 300.
Hey, here, take my copper.
Wait, am I not wearing pants? I am not wearing pants.
Oh, I thought that was on purpose.
No,
Thought you were
It
making a
wasn't.
fashion statement.
an essence statement. Now I'm carrying too much. There you go.
That's all these stones.
Alright. I'm going back because I'm full up.
Okay. I think I can get. I got enough space for some more tin. Grab a couple more tin.
I have 3 weight left. Like,
I was literally mining the ground beneath my feet and not the tin that was 2 inches in my face. This game, I swear.
big fan.
Oh yeah, no. Fantastic game. A lot of fun. Really?
That was your fault, Paul.
Are we clowning around? A little bit. Okay, I need to drop something.
Drop any stone. It's like everywhere.
No, I don't have any stone on me. Torches. Wait, I don't need a torch. Yes, I don't need this. I already have one. Berries. One more weight. Okay, I'll drop this core. We don't need any more cores, right?
If we want to build more smelters and stuff, we do.
Oh. Well, we know where the dungeons are. We'll be all right.
Cores don't respawn. It's a one and done sort of thing.
Oh. Well, I mean, we've passed by so many caves. I mean, we gotta have a good enough source of them by now, right?
I used every single one up
Yeah.
to make the 2 we have. It takes
Oh,
5
well.
per machine.
Hey, we'll survive. We'll be fine.
Honestly, there's probably got to be more shit for cores later too, but I think that I can't remember what they are.
Probably in the, I'd imagine in the Ashland, right? Because isn't it like fiery there? Or Mistland or something? I can't remember.
Become Mistborn.
Mistborn?
It's a good book, that one.
I don't know how to read.
I didn't think so.
This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
That would actually be a dope ass excuse.
You can't read.
You can just go wherever you want, and they're like, "You're not allowed here, trespassing." You're like, "I can't fucking read."
I think though, like here in America, ignorance of the law doesn't count as a defense, and being unable to read, I would imagine counts under an ignorance of the law, like statement. There are some like one-offs where it's like you're new to the country or new to the state. Like if the state has a different like traffic laws or whatever than what you're used to. And you're just like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know, like, I'm not from here. They're like, alright, fuck off. You're good, don't worry about it.
We're going for a lot of wood now.
Well, it's a good thing I've been chopping like a madman.
I can see that. Hey, I put 26 in out of 25.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that on the smelter too. I guess if you're fast enough, you can put one extra one in. You're just too fast. Alright, so now that we have the smelter station and everything, like what's next for it? Can we start making armor, or do we need to build an upgraded smelter?
No, we can start making armor. So it's like the armor pieces like deer hide and bronze.
Oh, do we need to start going and getting your hide?
Yeah, and it's like 5 bits of bronze per armor piece.
Okay. Well, I guess I can. Oh, I guess I can go hunt deer then. I just need arrows. Wood arrows. I guess I'm just gonna use wood arrows then. Yep, that ought to be enough. Hey dear, I can hear them. Oh, gray dwarves, that's nice.
Oh yeah, sorry, I led them back to the house.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm only a little mad at you. There they are. All right,
Okay.
dear. Time to die.
Oh fuck, I haven't been collecting honey.
He is the. I'm moving. I'm moving. They're so irritating.
Is it because they don't want to die?
I don't care if they don't want to die. Rude enough for them to be alive when no one wants them. I did that to you. Give me 2. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Wondering if the copper knife will give you... Nah, because they explode.
The knives explode?
No, the bodies explode and stuff. I was thinking, but no, the knives are just for tamed animals.
The butcher knife?
Yeah.
Oh. We can tame some greylings. Slaughter them while they sleep.
Why do we tame some deer?
Like in oh, I know, right? You know the game Pal World?
Yes.
It's
I know
fucking
that
crazy.
game well. I love that game.
Isn't it like absolutely psychopathic how you can like tame? You get like these like almost human-like pals, and then you can slaughter them for meat. Just like, imagine if Pokemon was like that.
I mean, it's no different from being a farmer.
Oh yeah, I understand, but it's just you have these like sentient creatures that can like talk to you, do work for you, form bonds with you, and you're just straight up like, hey, thanks for the hard work.
I don't know. I'm like, yeah, it's pretty normal.
And then you get like the rare legendary pals, and you can do like the ones that look like some of the stronger Pokemon. You can butcher them, just like you're basically butchering God. Like just imagine if like Pokemon had that, and it's like you capture Arceus or Arceus, I don't know. And then you
There's
butcher
a-
that.
There's a mod like that.
That's so
We
fucking
can-
funny. Yeah. Oh, touche.
Got him.
I did not know you were
Touche.
behind me.
Tushy.
Touche.
You either want to fucking attack me or you don't want to attack me. Don't attack me, then run away.
Hey, what kind of coward ass shit is that?
Like, I'm gonna be aggro, but
But you don't get it both
only a
ways.
little.
Where is the deer? I hear it.
Yeah, you gotta pay extra for that.
Can hear you. Where are you?
Is that one?
Oh no, we have to get Beaver some glasses. He thought that this stump was a deer. I wonder if back then, like, if you were to do that, they would just be like, "All right, we're taking away your bow." Damn it! Oh, there you are. Oh, a deer, a female deer.
Ray, a laser from again.
What do we do? Oh wait, never mind. I know what we. I was gonna say, what do we do with deer trophies? But then I remembered the entire premise of the deer boss fight.
Yeah, and I don't even think we get like deer hides from that. Oh, dumb. I put my meat away.
No, don't put your meat away.
Yeah, I did. Now I can't eat it. We need to take down some trolls.
Yes, I think once we get a upgraded weapon,
Well-
we'll be ready for that. I think we need a shield
guess
too,
we-
though. I
Nah,
could've
just
Huh?
bows and fire arrows.
I could have sworn though that there was a roll button.
There is. It says down the bottom, mouse 2 plus space.
Mouse 2 space. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. You gotta defend. What the hell was that?
What?
There was just like a burst of zeros on my screen. What was that? I think something's attacking this ancient castle thingy. Alright, come on, time to heal. Heal, heal, heal.
Another deer. Boss
Getting a
here.
brute right now. Wait, you got the boss?
Yeah, there's another deer boss over here. Like an altar. I haven't sent for them.
better at dodging. Eat shit. Ancient seed. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're sounding robotic. You are cold. Deers. Deer. Deer, deer. Deer, dearie, dearie, deer. Oh. That's what you meant by altar. Oh my god. What the hell? Why is it walking in place? Am I lagging too?
Nah, my internet just dropped out. Like completely. Now it's back.
Yeah, something weird's going on here because there's like a deer right here in front of me. There we go. A 2-star deer.
Oh.
It was just standing there.
We're under attack.
Hey, Pocket.
My,
What's going on, Pocket and Pocket Raiders? How are you doing, my friends? Foxy, this is your cue. Foxy, you're embarrassing me. Introduce the Raiders. Hi, Pocket. What's up, Lemus? Bring Pocket's children the eggs. Hello, eggs. Alright, I'm gonna give you a manual shout out because Foxy's not doing his gosh darn job.
gosh darn.
Gosh darn. What's up, everybody? We're playing some Valheim. Right now we're hunting deers because we need deer hide for armor. So you're just in time for Slacker's big game hunter. Why is the shadow not working? What's going on?
Like a bow hunter.
I am the bow hunter. Hello, hi. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
I know you can, but can Twitch hear me? Thought it was Hightail. Oh yeah, sorry, no, this is Hightail. Sorry, I lied.
Hightail. A woo.
Oh my god, I missed that show. DuckTales. Oh. That and Tailspin. Why is this
Hell
shout
yeah.
out not working?
Because this is a library, Slacker.
This is really annoying. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Let me go to my stream real quick, everybody. Just give me a second. Foxy is a slacker. What the hell? Did oh, I see why. Mix It Up crashed. When did that happen? Strange that I didn't notice sooner. Sorry about that, Pocket. I feel like a total rude jerk that you didn't get your shout out.
What a total rude jerk.
I know I am. I'm such an ass. Everybody's looking at me now. Looks of disdain in their eyes. Wondering, why do we even come here? Why do we watch this guy?
Looks of disdain. Because it's a Viking, you know.
Dane. Oh, I get it. You're staring? No, stop it, Lemus. Don't stare at me. You're gonna make me self-conscious. Okay, now is Mix It Up gonna work?
I got a present for you, Slacker.
Oh yeah? I like presents.
Yeah, look. Look behind me.
Okay, there. Hold on, sorry. There we go. There's your shout-out pocket. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh, did you bring the party to me?
Do it or you're fired!
What's that? I'm just fighting this. Oh, you brought me a toy ant.
Toy ant?
Yeah.
Is that related to a tree ant?
Yeah. So it's made of plastic. Did we just slaughter the entire deer? Oh no, there's one.
I think so. I'm gonna put my bow on a different. I keep like having to look down and see what button to press. There we go.
I got mine on 2 and my thing on 1, my spear on 1.
Anyways, how was Skyward Sword, Pocket? Is the HD version on Switch 2? Lost the deer.
Oh dear.
Or would I be able to get the HD version on Switch 1? There you are. I see you.
I don't know, bud.
Activating.
My trap card.
Gotcha. Are you still there? Thank God they're dumb as rocks.
Yeah, I have 6 now. 6.
She was getting mad at the robot. Which one? The robot boss Galactos, or those little time robot, or whatever the hell his name is. I remember not liking the Lanayru part. Pirate one.
Dude.
Squirt the water to the fire. Oh my god, how much of that game have I forgotten? I need to pick that game up and give it a playthrough.
What game's that?
Skyward Sword.
I don't think I've ever played that game.
I had it on the Wii. I pre-ordered it and got the golden Wii mote. Is it muting? Dude, why is my Stream Deck not muting? The mute? No. Oh, okay. I think it's that time of night when everything starts rebelling against me.
Yeah, I was about to say that time of night where everything starts breaking.
Stream Deck does not want to. All right, let's see. Okay, and now you can hear me again. There we go. Now I can properly mute. I mean, you'll still be able. Oh, no, you won't be able to hear me, Beaver, because it mutes my entire microphone and not just one input. I've got 12 deer hide. Is that anywhere near enough for armor? Beaver, did you crash again? Uh-oh. I think his internet pooped on him again. You know what Skyward Sword boss though I think is really cool is Galactos, that four-armed robot boss. I thought that one was so cool when I first played it, because that entire dungeon is so cool. And then I found out like a couple years later that the dungeon is based off of a story about Buddha. Hear you, dear. You're not going to be able to hide from me for much longer. I think these games that like have you needing to hunt stuff like deer and whatnot, you need to add in some more like realistic hunting mechanics, like the ability to lay like bait and whatnot. Like, let me lay out some bait so that the deer come to me, and I can just sit in my my tree fold. Get him. It's a cairn. Oh, scared me, dude. Oh no. There we go. I realized that the follower count was right above the ad timer. Gotta make sure you guys know how long until you can't hear my voice anymore. Kind of sad that that closed captioning thing for Twitch, the one that lets you guys see what I'm saying when it's ad time. I'm sad that that doesn't work anymore. Okay, why is my lip syncing not working all of a sudden? Hold on, I think I need to restart. Need to restart Slacker, hold on. See what I mean? It's that time of night. Everything just breaks on me. Gotta love it. Okay, I should be coming back here any second. A window popped up. I clicked back into the game at the last second. We said a freaking arrow. There we go. That back to normal? Yeah, there we go. Lip syncing is back to normal. Although there we go. Hey Val, welcome. How you doing? Oh, I wandered into the wrong hoop. Alright, boars, you guys just stay there. See if I can't get my sneaking level up some. Oh yeah, and speaking of that pirate part that you're talking about, Lemus, I remember the pirate mini boss that when you're on the ship. How freaking annoying that boss is. Or mini boss. I did not like that one. Yeah, I think Beaver's internet just completely crapped out on him. Yikes. Poor guy. He's been having internet issues all night. Hello, Hello Kitty. Where'd you run off to? Theme is fruit? Okay, you still want to play that game? Alright, let's go. Give it. Lay it on me. Hey, where's our house? Oh wait, it's over the hill. I'm so stupid. I am so dumb. One, two, three, four, five. You don't know if that's a fruit? Okay, give me an A. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Maya. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I just grab this. Anything special? Hey, thank you for the follow, Mai. Thank you. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Oops. I grew. Use ancient seed on what? On the ground, maybe? What are you asking me like I'm an idiot for, game? That's kind of rude. Like, I don't know. What do you want to use it on, stupid? Okay. That's a fruit. Give me a P. Oh, you like the ears? Watch this. Thank you. Can I, like... Hold on, maybe I can dig down. There we go. That'll do it. That's much better. That was starting to really irritate me. This is random hill, not irritate, bother. It was just bothering me, not irritating. Better. Oops.
Welcome back from the ad break. Character 8 Morph Tab Emiclo.
Oh my gosh, you guys were all in an ad. I'm so sorry. I didn't. Well, of course you were. I saw the ad timer. Why does it keep asking? Whatever. I guess I can't grow the ancient seed. Fine. Gonna ask me like an idiot. Oh, it asks me for everything. I guess I need a farming plot? I guess. Nope. Oh, right. Sorry, I completely spaced out. Okay, how about... A. Give me an L. What were we smelting, by the way? Doesn't. No L. Give me a M. Oh. Yeah, no, the food burnt. Aw, thank you, Ma. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm glad to have you here. Oh, M. Can you give me a hint? Oh, Beaver's in the TikTok chat. This must be bad. All good, friend. No problem. I think I'm just gonna finish processing up all this stuff that I have, and then yeah, I'll be done too. But thanks for playing with me, man. Sorry about your internet. That's a big bummer. All good, man. Might need to call your ISP and bitch him out. It's round and has a unique taste. Oh man. No, not that beaver. Let's see. Is it papaya? No, because there's only 2 A's. Is it guava? I am the master of this game. Ah, my kitty's so cute. I like watching her walk around with her little mouse toy in her mouth. She looks so proud of herself. Oh, it's burnt. I like that it turns into coal. Like, it's not just like, oh, you burnt the food and so here's burnt food for you. It's just straight up like coal. Dog breeds? Alright, lay it on me. Copper, bronze. That there. What are we out of? Oh. My god, how many letters is that? 1, 2, 3. Everything you put is 9 letters. Yeah, let me think. What 9-letter single word breeds do I know? I say, is it Chihuahua? No. Okay. Give me an M. Got in here? Nothing. No M. Give me an A. No A, huh? Almost every dog breed has an A in it. You mean O? O. Geez, one O, and it's the second letter. Give me a D. And the freaking hole runs out faster than I can get any metal out of it. No D. Is this one word or two? One word. Okay. How about hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, give me a hint. Am I hydrated? I don't know. Why don't you do exclamation point hydrate and find out for yourself? A big dog. It's aggressive, but not to its owners. Okay, give me an R. Oh, goodness gracious. Smelting takes so long. I guess maybe while this is processing, I can go chop more. Let's do that. Let's go chop more wood while we wait for that to process. I am gonna have to put my food away though, because it's a lot of space. Bow. My pickaxes. Oh, don't need hammer. Just need my axes. All my axes live in Texas. That's why I live in Tennessee. Oh, is it Rottweiler? Because if so, that's not true. Rottweilers aren't aggressive. Depends on how you raise them. I had Rottweilers. My aunt had a couple of Rottweilers, and they were the sweetest little dogs ever. They're very defensive of children. Holy cow. So I guess in a way you're a little bit right. Because she had a female Rottweiler, and if anybody who the dog did not know got anywhere near us, because I was young, I was very young when she had this dog, it would get very aggressive, like start like growling at them. She wouldn't attack, she would just be growling like, you better watch your step. One little misstep towards this kid and I will end you. Other than that, she was the sweetest damn dog ever. Are you impressed by my ability to solve just based off of 2 letters? Yeah, come on, take the whole forest down. Aww. Games. What kind of games? Video games? Board games? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's up, V? How you doing? Video games. Okay. Hit me. Let's do this. Oh, and also when you show the letters, be sure to also tell me if it's 1 letter. Okay, there you go. It's O. Oh god, that scared me. Give me an A. Maybe I should like develop a little thing on stream for like Hangman or whatever. Whenever we're playing games like this. I think that'd be fun. I could probably get I could probably even get, no, I don't think I'm gonna trust ChatGPT with that. God, both of those have the letter in the middle. Hey John, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. ChatGPT with what? With Hangman. Because we're playing Hangman, and I was thinking, like, if I could get if I could program a Hangman game on stream. And I was trying to think, like, what would be the best way to do that? And then I thought maybe using the same thing that I use for Foxy. Then I remembered ChatGPT is absolute crap with Hangman. It sucks at Hangman. So I'll have to think of a different way. Give me a... Oh, jeez. What could this be? Alright, John. Appreciate you. Thanks for popping by, friend. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. Yeah, sure. Give me a B. What's the worst that could happen? Timber. You know what sucks is you can't cheat by trying to drop a log on top of a birch tree. The game just will not allow it. I think once you have an axe that can appropriately cut down birch, properly cut down birch, then you can have a log drop on it. Boba. Are you kidding me? That spells boba. Give me an R. Yeah. I know it's not boba, but it looks like it spells boba. No R. Let's see, what letters have I not used? What letter could possibly be? B blank O. No R. Then. Give me a T. No, T, not D. Hey, you dropped a letter. E something O blank blank. B something A something T. Oh my god, can you give me a hint? I've never played this. Are you sure about that? There's a lot of games that I haven't played. I think you're gonna give me a better hint than that, to be honest. You have to match something to get a score, and you've probably seen this in an ad. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Give me a Y. It's very addicting. Is there an L? Oh shoot. Did they seriously not add coal? Also, I'm not like 100% certain because I'm not a scientist, but I don't think you get coal from burning trees. I think you get coal from... Oh my god, my fucking tracking broke again, dude. What is going on? What is... Ba 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 ba. Ah. Yeah, I think it's that time of night where... I think it's telling me that it's about time to skedaddle. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, it's about time anyways. I've been streaming for about 4 hours, so I should probably head off anyways. Tell me, what was the answer, Hello Kitty? Block Blast. I never would have guessed that. I definitely have never played that game. Alright, well, that's charcoal, not coal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you get charcoal from burning wood, not coal. For coal, you gotta stick the wood in the ground for 1,000,000 years. Alright. I'm going to end stream. So hold on, Twitch. Hang out for a bit, because we're gonna raid out. I just need to say goodbye to TikTok real quick. Bye, Hello Kitty. Thanks for the games. That was a lot of fun. You were keeping me from going insane. Not really, but thank you anyways. I won't be here tomorrow, because tomorrow's Saturday, or Sunday. But I will be back Monday. So you guys take care of yourself, okay? Alrighty, Twitch, let us raid out. Gonna get the old raidy room. Alright, we got more people playing Valheim. Want to watch more Valheim, or do you want to watch something else? Let me see who's streaming. Oh my god, Aki is streaming? I'm gonna go raid Aki then. Alright everybody, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You guys are fantastic. I won't be here tomorrow because it's Sunday, but I'll be back Monday. So please take care of yourselves, and